Hello, beautiful people. How are you all doing? Today is a new day. Hello. How do you do, chat? It's a new day today. I'm fucking sweating. Ha! The temperature's actually really tame today here. Massive heat wave just ended. Why isn't my Genshin getting captured? Hello? Hello? Why isn't it getting captured? Hello? Hello? Why isn't it working? Fuck! Dude! It's just a fucking black screen! Oh, there it is. I don't know why it took so long, but it worked. So it is what it is. GG. Alright, anyways, chat, you know what I decided to do? I decided that I am going to actually write a guide for new characters now. Nothing too complicated. What inspired that? I was lurking in Vomfi's stream yesterday and it looked fun. So I want to do it too. I think Vomfi's streaming right now. You guys should go follow him. Huh! ZM on it. Is that ever a lockable piece? Probably not, right? Hmm. Oh, invade. GG. Come on, EM main stat sense. Actually, that's good. Current main stat Deepwood is actually good. It'd be nicer if it had ER, but I think that's my first curvate, so I'm okay with it. I think that's it outside of the EM main stat for what I like, absolutely needed to get. What character do you have in mind for the first guide? I mean, it's just gonna be for the upcoming characters, so it's either gonna be Flynn's or Llama. Actually, what if I do Ino? What if I just do Ino? Is there enough to talk about? There is. Oh, okay. As dog shit as I know is, just the very fact that her cooldown is less than 15 seconds is gonna make her viable in a lot of teams. What? My E didn't register. I can't. What will be the difference between guides and just doing pre-release? I mean, you'll see when we do the guide. Transfer for editors. I don't plan on making a video guide, just a text guide. I'm so ready for Zajef, it's true. I'd rather watch the Jeff guys than have to do with Zajef's deep voice intro. Hey, what's up, guys?
Ad Astra Abyssos. Thank you for Ad Astra Abyssos.
Hey, what's up, guys? 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 Alright. Any cult for Klein Quick Bloom teams? Thoughts about Night Official Klein? I know C2. It's not gonna be good. The reason why I know's good, like at least playable in like Flynn's teams, is because Flynn's really doesn't like damage percent. Klein Quick Bloom teams aren't really good because of the reactions. They're good because Farina is a big buff to characters that scale the damage percent. So losing the Farina for I know is like really bad. Like when you look at the damage distribution in Klein Quick Bloom, Klein, Farina. We skip to, actually we should order by DPS. Look at this one. Dendro damage is only a fifth of your team DPS. Right? Klein's damage is more than 80% Electro. Fischl's damage is about 80% Electro. Right? And all this Electro damage benefits from the damage percent from Farina, but the Dendro damage doesn't.
Ever tried chasing waves before? You want to try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach.
I'm not toxic, chat. It's a genuine question. For which yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
All right, team.
Is Lunar Charge damage reduced on Electro enemies? Lunar Charge does not bypass Electro resistance. So yeah, against enemies with higher Electro resistance, Lunar Charge does less damage. What it bypasses is defense, which is basically just the level multiplier.
Show no mercy.
Alright. Did we get a good artifact today? Do you guys believe? I don't believe, but I'm hopeful. You know what? We'll get a good artifact on September 24th. Well, that's really good. I'll take that. That's not bad. That's a new off piece. Like, I'll take that. I actually would have preferred getting an EM roll, because I'd rather use this as an off piece than an on piece for Skirk. I don't even know if I'll ever put her in gallery. Do you get a haircut? Yeah, I got a haircut this morning. Yeah, also if I ever need Skirk without Farina, that's true. That's a good point, that's a good point. God, I wish it had been on the other set, but I'll take it, honestly. It is what it is. GG.
Show no mercy. Sword. Mine to wield.
Who knows? Is Yeneva the strongest Electro option for Dendro teams? Sometimes. Not always. I think I just missed my E. My E got cancelled. Cooked. Just realized he's farming for Varissa, not Skirk? Yeah. Dude, if I was farming for Skirk, I would have been really happy with that piece. Of course. But I don't give a shit, dude. I mean, to be fair, it's actually an upgrade for my off pieces, so it's still not bad.
Mine to wield.
Like, it's a fucking 7 roller circlet for EM scalers. But honestly, 31 attack is like over half an attack roll. So like, it's almost an 8 roller, really. And circlets are generally not that many rolls. Let's check what my build looks like now. What's Yoimiya's Ascension stat again? Is it crit rate or crit damage? I forgot. Crit rate. Is Skirk crit damage? She is, right? So I can't hold on Yuimiya. Who do I hold on? Unironically, I don't remember the last time I've played Hu Tao. So let's just hold on to Hu Tao. Probably use this. Wait, my Skirk is on Finale right now. That's not what she's supposed to be on. Huh. I guess it's because I was playing with... Damn. So, this is a 6 roller. This is a 7 roller, but with attack percent. I wonder if I sort by crit damage, crit rate, attack percent. Actually, what's my overall stat line right now? 41. Crit rate? Pretty low on crit rate. So I probably would rather sort crit rate higher than crit damage. I don't think I have a great piece here. Because I'd need something with really high crit rate. And I have this, but it's only a 7 roller, right? I guess a 7 roller isn't bad, though, but... And then for this... Crit rate, crit damage, attack percent. That's also a 7 roller. Not really an upgrade. Yeah. So I guess I'd just be on this. That's... With Cryo Resonance! And with Eshu, right, that's plus 31. I guess it's playable.
Silly churl Bill.
I might as well actually equip her on that right now. Right, because, like, I could be on crit rate circlet. But... And my attack will basically stay the same, so you can just look at the crit multiplier. I just have to remember plus 31. So... This is, what, 66 plus 31, so 97. And 154.5. This is 48 plus 31, so 79.2, 203.4. Yeah, this is quite a bit better. The rage is a little bit more scuffed, but it's not that much more scuffed, and the roll value is just so much higher. It's close. It's not that close, actually. It's actually a pretty noticeable difference. %5 better, almost. How I spend all my resin? I think I might, but I might as well go double check. Yeah, I have. Alright, GG. You can try to do his Fearless Skirk with free-to-play weapon without his Scuffy or Shen, huh? So the problem is, it is very doable, but I don't have a healer for Skirk that is leveled other than Escoffier. So I'm just gonna die. Like, it's doable, and it's not even that difficult, but you need to have a healer that's leveled up. And my healers that work with Skirk are not. So it's a little too sus. Anyways. You could do it without using Escoffier's E, but I need the energy. Anyways, chat. I think it's time. So, if I want to make a guide, what platform should I use? Should I just use Google Docs? Canva? Oh, I don't want to have to learn how to use a new website, man. Bro, why can't there be MOBA Fire Genshin guides? Huh? Come on, MOBA Fire, get on this! The market is free! Hoyolab? But Hoyolab doesn't have a specific UI for guides. It's just you can make a post that you call a guide. 24 Hyperlooms and Raiden double Hydro, but saying so with C0. Aw. Yeah, I guess that kind of makes sense. Have you tried, like, staggering the burst? So that you never end up with no Hydro off field? That's probably what you should do if you're saying so with C0. I can send footage in DMs? Sure. Yeah. Thanks, Momfy. My goat. Also, yeah, Vomfy, you inspired me to start making written guides. "24" sounds low. Take a look. Oh. Okay, we can't look first rotation because they're not opening the rotation smart. They just forgot to swap the Loma. You can't be opening your rotation using every ability before Llama. That's not gonna be a good idea. You're missing out on like 6 Hyper Blooms from that. Let's look at it on second rotation instead. Because the Llama E is still active. Wait, no, it's not? They didn't refresh it? Okay, well, still got 2. We missed a little, but 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, okay. I think that was 24. But yeah, that's not... There's a couple things going wrong here in the execution. 24 did damage and logs, that makes sense, yeah. Or like, Hyperloom isn't that hard of a team to play, but understanding that you need to deploy your Dendro ability to trigger Hyperbloom is pretty important. So the fact that we have 2 full rotations and across those 2 full rotations we use Llama's skill twice is not ideal. Right, because that's like 42 seconds of field time with 30 seconds of Dendro uptime. So obviously not ideal. But yeah, this is one of those teams that's really annoying to calc because you can't do a strict rotation. Because Loma's skill cooldown is 12 seconds, but your rotation length is 21. But you don't want to just use it once per rotation, you just want to use it every time it's up. It's a team that swaps a lot. But yeah, GG. GG. So you open the rotation. You open the rotation with Lama Tapi. Or Raiden skill first. It doesn't matter which one you do first, but those 2 first and then the Hydro. Isn't her Tappy worthless? Sure, but you can't generate Verdant Dew if you don't trigger Bloom, and if she's the only Dendro, your first E is always going to be a Tappy. Because your hold E doesn't do anything, because you don't have any Verdant Dews generated. I'll tell that to Shad. The footage wasn't intended to be Sing So C0 anyways. That's my no worries. But like, from the fact that we get 24 in there with C0 Sing So, I think it's pretty fair to assume that the 28 assumption for like C2 plus Sing So was pretty reasonable. And that like optimal execution probably gets more than 28.
Thank you for
Well, that's kind of what I was expecting, right? Yo. Yo. Have I done my... I have done this. Okay. It's annoying because the team is reliant on bloom damage. Any bit of cores will change results a lot. Yeah. Yeah, it will. Any slight change in core generation is going to change results a lot. Alright. Has he fallen for the Milani? Bro, I'm still not, like, 100% sure. Cause, like, fuck. Here's the thing, okay? In the long term, I'd rather have Inefa and Flins over Milani. However, I don't think I can guarantee getting both Inefa and Flins. I'm pretty sure that's not possible. I won't be like, I think it's technically possible, but I'd need to do way more exploration than I'm actually willing to do, right?
My parents always say,
And it's not that I'm not willing to do exploration, it's that
always sit down and
doing a fuck ton of exploration on 2 accounts is painful.
stack my plate up high.
And there's a lot of the exploration that I need to get done on the EU account that's just kind of boring. Like, I don't want to do Sumeru Desert again. How much time left on the Bennett quest? Still have 2 days. I think I'll do this tomorrow. You haven't even done it on main? I mean, I've done most of the Sumeru Desert on main. I just haven't done the, like, second... I guess the third. I haven't done this one, right? The last part of Sumeru Desert I haven't really done. But the rest, like, I have 100% on these. I guess it's just the second half in general that I haven't done. But, like, the first batch of desert exploration, I have done. I'm 100% in there. Anyways, so in the long term, I'd rather have Inefa and Flins on the EU account, but I'm not sure I can guarantee both, and I really want that. I guess the play is get Inefa, and then go for Molani, but not really. Like, go on the Molani banner until I get Bennett, and if I get Molani, then I get Molani, and honestly, it's fine, because I need 3 teams anyways. So I can have Molani on one team, Flynn's on the one team, and Mauiga on one team. So, like, it's not completely doomed if I get Molani, but I'll stop if I get Bennett. I think that's the plan, actually. Yeah, I think that's the plan. Yeah, that's the plan, for sure. That's the plan. I've talked myself out of getting Molani. Hog. Okay. Thank God. And, like, if I get her, and it's fine. Because, like, I'm not going to do that many pulls on the banner. So, if I do end up getting her, then it's going to be a situation where it didn't take me that many pulls to get her. So, I'll be pretty happy with that, right? And it'll also actually give me... Because, like, Inefa by herself, I don't think will be enough to do Next Abyss, but Molani might be. Actually, is Molani bad Next Abyss? Wait, let me double check. What's the Next Abyss again? There's Cactus. I guess Inefa's kind of necessary for that shit, huh? Yeah, okay, never mind. Well, no, I can do Cactus with Mauica. It's playable. Not good, but playable. Why are we whisking Milani over Chaska? Because Chaska's just bad for an account like this. Chaska can be good if I go for cons on her, but I feel like Chaska kind of requires too many cons to be good. And if I had the primos to go for cons on her right now, I'd consider it. But because I don't, I would end up with a fucking benched Chaska for the next, like, year and a half until her next rerun. If I go for her. Whereas if I get Milani, she probably doesn't get benched. Alright, chat. I think it's time. I think we're making a guide. Flynn's V... What is it, V2? V3? It's V3, right? V3 beta guide. We need to come up with a... We need to come up with a good, like, first page. I know what I want to use as the first page. I want to use the Xenon pen art. But I should ask the person if they're okay with me using it. What's her name again? Why not on the KQM library platform? Because I don't want to have to deal with peer review and like having 7 people involved. I just want to write a guide and be done with it. Uh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I think for now, title, page, TBD. Okay. Then we need to make a table of contents. Isn't there a thing in Google Docs to, like, make an auto formatting table of contents? Is it in format? Paragraph styles? Yeah. Um... Was actually scripting a guide video? No, this is not a guide video or a script. That's fucked up, becoming a guide maker on Nick's birthday. Yeah. What are we gonna need in the guide? We're gonna need a section on just a, like, overview. Oh, it puts it here. I see. I see. Okay, that's how it works. Okay, bet. Okay, so we have overview. We have, is there a shortcut to Control-Alt-0? Control-Alt-1 for heading 1? But there's no for title and subtitle. Right, Control-Alt-1. Ah. Control-Alt-2. B. Oh, okay. So they just put it like this. In that case, I'm not gonna have any titles or subtitles. I'll just have heading 1 and 2 and shit like that. Okay. So, overview. For the overview, I just want to, like, a quick description of his role, I guess. And, like, what he is. I don't think I need any subsections. So after overview, what would be the next? Oh no, we can have pros and cons and subsections of overview. That's a good idea, actually. Pros, cons. Oops. Okay, and then after overview, what are the, like, necessary parts of a guide? So I think the team section is a lot more important than the weapon section, or honestly any other section. I know most guides have the team section much lower, like significantly below, way after the rest. I think that's stupid and dumb. I think that the most important information should be the first section of your guide. And I think that any guide that doesn't start with a team section is poorly done and stupid. And I think you're an idiot. And I think you should learn how to write guides. So, teams. Um, the battery slot. The hydro slot. The buff slot. And then the rest. For like alternatives to your base team building core. Who else do we have? Or like what else do we have that's important information in a guide? I guess talent overview. Yeah. So talents. Leveling priority for talents. An explanation. That will be in the overview. I guess I should have Lunar Charged here as a subsection of talents. Because Lunar Charge is an effect of one of his talents, right? Will you get bored of doing that for each new character? Probably, but I'm not bored yet, so I might as well do it. Vertical investments? That's not talents. So Lunar Charge, leveling priority. Is there anything else we need to talk about for Flynn's talents? Oh yeah, I guess we should talk about moon signs as well. Moon signs. Moon signs before teams? No, it doesn't need to be. I think it's fine for a guide to reference things that are mentioned later. Most people don't just read through the guide. They scroll to the section they care about. The reason why I think the team section should be the first one is because that's the section that most people need to look at. Not because it makes more sense to explain teams before understanding talents. Why does teams have to be so high up? Because it should be the first thing you see. About gameplay loop. Yeah, I guess. We talk about Lunar Charge, we talk about moon signs, we talk about talent usage in general. Talent usage and combos. I would like for the combos not to get cut off here, so let's use this. There we go. Huge. Why not a separate gameplay option? Maybe we could do that, yeah, sure. Yeah, that's a good idea. So let's have gameplay. Um, talent, usage, and combos, rotations, energy. ER requirements should be in artifacts and weapon sections. Yes, but energy usage is part of gameplay. You'll understand when we actually start writing things down. For now, we're still just making the outline of the guide. Okay. I think that's it for the gameplay section. Unless there's anything else. Is there? Let me think. Not really. So, next is going to be build stuff. So, actually, I'm not putting leveling priority here. Honestly, I don't need a talent section like this, but I do want to have Lunar Charge here before gameplay. Because, like, I would want a build section, and in the build section, I want to have weapons, energy requirements, ER requirements. I want to have weapons. I want to have, oh, actually before ER requirements, or actually in ER requirements, stat priority. We can talk about ER in the stat priority. Then weapons. Then artifacts. And then we can have talent priority here. Would split artifacts into types and stats. I don't think they need to be separate sections. I think they just be separate paragraphs. I actually also want to have a numbers section. I think that's something that a lot of guides are missing. It's very easy to get lost in the sauce when you're a relatively casual player that looks at guides, and to just not realize that your build is completely fucked up. So, damage targets. I want to have targets for what numbers you should be able to see while you're playing him. You go on Reddit, people often ask, like, Mamawika is doing 600k bursts, is it enough? Yeah. And, like, there's also the fact that very often your build is good, but your rotations are wrong, but you don't know your rotations are wrong. But if you see that your stats are very similar to the stat target, but your damage is a lot lower, that indicates that there's something that's happening wrong in the gameplay. And you can't fix gameplay problems until you know they're there, you know? The first step of addressing that is realizing it's a problem. But a lot of people don't get to that step because they just never realize it. So having damage targets is actually really helpful for those players. Is there a section for playstyle, like spread, hyperloom, mono, electro? No, because Flynn's doesn't have team options. Flynn's has one team. The Hyperbloom Flynn's teams is just the same team as Lunar Charge Flynn's, but with Dendro instead of Sucrose. Right, like, it's not actually a Hyperbloom team. The team building is the exact same. You still need a second Electro, you still need a Hydro. The only thing that changes your buff slot is a Dendro unit instead. Chat, I just realized buff slot is kind of hard to say because, like, my brain always confused the and sounds when I'm speaking fast, and buff slut is not acceptable language. Sorry. Listen, okay? Listen, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. GG. I can't. How about the flex slot? No. Because it's not really a flex slot. The purpose of that last slot is always the same. Okay. Are there any other sections we need? Alright, we have teams. We have talents that we might change or, like, merge with gameplay, and we have builds. Is there anything else? I guess there's constellations. Inefa separate section. I mean, half of the teams is just gonna be yap about Inefa. Lens is kind of a buff magnet though. Have you seen his combat stats? His motion value is kind of but his stats are nutty. His motion value is good. You gotta remember that lunar charge damage is inherently kind of broken. But you're kind of half right though. Like, this is basically 300 twice, so it's like 600 every 16 seconds. Inefa is 65 per 2 seconds. So every 16 seconds, it's like, what, 65 times 8? This is 500. It's not actually that much. Alright, like, Flynn's doesn't even do that much more than Inefa, but it's just, you can still have Inefa when you have Flynn's. You get to do both. And they increase each other's damage, because of this passive. I guess I should have, within the artifact section, I should have a subsection for lenses artifacts and a subsection for teams artifacts. I would put that in the team section. I will mention it in the team section, but I think it's important to mention it again in the artifact section, because people often look at the team building to figure out who to use, but once they've locked in who to use, they often just don't think about their supports builds. They just forget about it. Does Zalakino use an all-cry DPS set with Ino and Inefa? I don't think she can she? What's the trigger condition for it again? Oh no! It's when nearby party members trigger it. So she can, you're right. I thought it was when the wearer triggers it, but that's not the case. Interesting. I wonder if it's even better than her Sig set though. Her Sig set is quite good, but this probably is better actually. Fuck. To do that, you need an Effa? You do, yeah. You need an Effa and Ino. Otherwise, the set doesn't work. Alright. Let's figure out what we're gonna do to merge this. Do we just call it gameplay and talents? But yeah, so then we have... four whales. Marine... Jotaro's Corner. Thoughts? Because Jotaro's a fucking marine biologist, so he takes care of whales. I don't think it's obvious enough, actually. But I like it. It's probably too niche, but it's dude, it's actually so good though. I want to keep it. I want to keep it. Jojo, yeah. You forget he's a marine biologist in part 3 because it's not relevant at all, but it comes back in later parts, so it's fine. And part 3 doesn't exist anyways. He's in school in part 3. Yeah, but isn't it said already that that's what he wants to be? I think so, no? Or maybe not. Maybe I'm just getting confused. First I remember was part 4. That might be the case. It's fine, part 3 sucks anyways. So no one cares. Okay, Constellations. Actually, before Constellation, just... Well, no. Nah, yeah. Constellations. No. It shouldn't be the first one. The first one should be priority. Then Constellations. Like, it kind of feels weird to have priority talk about what's best before describing what each thing is. But also, if you open with Constellation descriptions, people are gonna just read that, and they might miss the priority and get a wrongful impression of what the best thing is. They'll just see the first thing, see that it says it's good, and be like, oh, that's what I should get. So I kind of need to have priority first. We don't need something... Yeah, I think instead of having a different section, let's have subsections for constellations. Flinzes, constellations, teams, constellations. First of all, put it in dark mode. How do I put Google Docs in dark mode? I don't actually know. Dark mode Google Docs. Oh, it has to be... Okay, no. You need to either, like, manually turn the page black or use an extension. I can't be bothered. I'm sorry, you guys are gonna stay flashbanged. Yeah, you guys play Genshin. You're used to it. Every loading screen. C1 versus R1 will be valuable. That's going to be in priority. Exclamation mark playlist for the playlist. Will you talk about I know cons here? No. I know cons will be in the team section. Hazel also mentioned signature. It's going to be in the priority. I'm going to talk about signature a decent amount in the weapon section already. In this section, it's not about what the weapon provides, it's about what the order of things to get should be, and how valuable each one is. Teams, constellations, and weapons. Actually, yeah, I need that. Okay, do we need any other sections? I mean, I guess we can have a frequently asked questions at the end. Damage comparison to top DPSs. We could have that. Something close to it. That would probably be in the first section. An overview. Who made that incredibly cursed Mona emote thing in his description? I did it. I drew it on Paint on stream a long time ago. Let me go reference some other guides and see if there's any sections I should be taking from them. What's a fairly recent one? There's an Ayato guide. They have a quick guide and an extended guide. Having an infographic at the start is smart. I should probably do that. But then I need to make an infographic. Oh boy. Don't copy paste it. I mean, I don't intend to, but just infographics in general are a good idea. Yes. This is cope, but it's fine. So they have talents, constellations, character overview, playstyle. They have the teams just in general here. And the UI for these guides is so good. But I'm not submitting myself to group effort guides just to benefit from this UI. I don't have that in me, man. Zajef website when? Who knows? Maybe you can become the Genshin guidemaker for Pridwin. No. Make a Varessa mains as a competitor to KQM. True! Credits with a link to accounts or resources, but am I gonna do anything? Am I gonna take anything that I'm not doing myself? Maybe the FAQ should be earlier. We could have the FAQ in the overview, honestly. That's not a bad idea. What the fuck? Yeah, I guess we can just have it at the bottom. It's fine. Fine. Alright. So, can I copy link? Link copied to clipboard? What exactly does this do? No, okay, that's not what I... Never mind. I mean, there's probably a way. I wonder if it's in format. Insert. How to like make a... Oh. Ah! Insert, page elements, table of contents. Yeah. Okay. We'll make sure it looks nice when we're done, like, writing it. The people demand Comic Sans. The people shall get it. Finally, I can read. Okay. So, teams, the battery slot. Inefa. Chi-Chi, a good one. I've never heard that one before. I guess the main ones are Inefa, Oron, Yonsan. Oron. Yonsan. Sarah. Kuki. Fischl. Dory. Lisa. Beto. Yai. Electro Traveler. Is that it? Raiden. I guess we could talk about Raiden. Razor Holdy. Okay, let's not go that far. We could talk about Raiden. Alright, Hydro slot. Yeah, I know. I know. Yelan. Farina. Candace. Pinto. Mona. Barbara. Kokomi. Siege Win. Nilo. Ayato. That's it. Right? I think that's it. I don't really need to talk about C4 Child. Like, it is what it is. Yeah. Alright, and then the buff slots. We have Sucrose, Loma, Bennett, Elon San, I guess, yeah. Lanyon, Kazuha, Venti, Only, Shilonen, yeah. I guess I just have Shilonen much earlier, though. Like here. Like, that's not it for characters you're allowed to use with them. But that's kind of it for the characters you want to use, right? Like, sure, you could use Malika, but, like, bro. I mean, this works, I guess. But, like, Shavor's is a 40% attack buff. But it's not completely worthless. It's not ideal either, though. Like, those sorts of characters, I feel like it's just not really worth mentioning. Same for, like, Chiori, Albedo, like, they're all functional. But they're kind of whatever. Do I want to include Nahida in this one or in the rest section? I don't know. Wait, why isn't this defaulting to... Oh... I understand. It's because I need to go to Format, Paragraph Styles, Heading 1, Update Heading 1 to match. Format, Paragraph Style, Heading 2, Upgrade Heading 2 to match. No, I'm an idiot. This should be Heading 1. Oopsie! Format, Paragraph, Update Heading 1 to match. This, Format, Paragraph Styles, Update Heading 2 to match. And this, Format, no. Make sure everything is Comic Sans. And this, Format, Update Heading 3 to match. There we go. Yeah, because I made this the wrong thing, right? Yeah. Wait, no. This is... Why is this heading 2? Teams, battery slots, UNEFA. Hydro slot should be heading 2. And this should be heading 3. Oh, but these are the same... I think I need heading 1. To be bigger than heading 2. Be bigger, yeah. And then this should be heading 2. This should be heading 3. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. And this should be heading, yeah. Actually, should I make this bold? Yeah, I should. There we go. Okay. Not bald, chat. Bold. The rest. Okay. Yeah. The rest. Just characters that deal damage. So Albedo, Iori, Nahida. Elon. Kachina? You should never use Kachina. Like, pretty much all of these characters, I could see a reason to use them, right? Like, you generally want Sucrose, but Sucrose isn't always available. And also, sometimes you're against enemies that don't allow you to trigger Swirl. Actually, you don't really want to play Flynn's against those, so maybe not. Maybe an enemy that already has really low resistance, so VV doesn't do much. I should have Chivalrous. So I can quickly yap about her. Both just as a 40% attack buffer and as a character you can use against Tolta. I think that's it. And I think I'll also have, instead of Yelan here, I'll just have second Hydro or third Electro. And I'll just quickly talk about all of them. Actually, I don't even need to talk about any of them. I can just say you can use one of those. Okay? Okay. So that's the outline for the team section, I think. Next up, outline for the rest. So, Lunar Charge. Do we need to have any subsections for Lunar Charge? Yeah, we do. The reaction. The talent. Moon signs. We don't need a subsection for this. Can you add a section of what's his premium team in the team section? I mean, the premium team is just the first one in each slot, right? But it's not like there's that much of a reliance on a specific team. Right? The reason why his best team is Inefa, Sucrose, Hydroflex isn't because there's an insane synergy between all those units. It's just because Inefa is the best battery slot, Sucrose is the best buff slot, and the Hydro slot's fucking flexible because none of them are that good. Alright. Talent usage and combos. Skill. What should we officially call his burst in this? Do we call it mini burst or do we call it special burst? I think I'll call it mini burst. And big burst. Rotations. In the rotation section, we need to talk about cooldowns. Is there... What else do we need to talk about for rotations? I guess buffs. Off-field application. I think that's it. I'll be right back. I'm back. Guards. I think instead of having an energy section, we can just talk about energy in the mini burst and big burst. Stat priority. We don't need a subsection. Weapons. Okay, let's list the weapons we want to talk about. So Prospector's shovel. Prospector's shovel. Blood-soaked ruin. Ruins. Okay. What else? And we can talk about a lot of them, actually. The ones that I think are the most important to mention are Prospector's Shovel and Blood-Soaked Ruins. After that, it's probably Staff of Scarlet Sands and the free-to-play weapons. Staff of Scarlet Sands. Sorry, no, the Battle Pass weapons, I mean. Deathmatch. Ballad of the Fjords. Did I make a Flynn's weapon sheet? I don't think I did, right? Maybe I should make one. Because the thing is, I feel like none of the other weapons really need a dedicated section. Maybe Jadewing Spear and Scoured Spine, because they're standard weapons, so you might end up getting them without going for them actively. Maybe Kitane for people that already have one crafted and want to know how much of an improvement is a new craftable. But I'll open the weapon sheet, or the weapon section, with a weapon comparison that includes all the weapons. Right? These subsections are just additional information about each individual weapon. And not every single weapon needs a section for additional information. Which is why I don't want to include all of them here. And Kitane is so dog shit for him. Is Scoured Spine viable? It depends, but it can be. Like, I think both Scoured Spine and Jadewing Spear actually do deserve a section. Because they're both weapons that can be better than his free-to-play. And that you can end up getting just from the standard. But weapons like Homa, like, there's pretty much nothing to say. Like, you see the percentage of how much better it is than Shovel, and that's that, you know? Maybe we can talk about Fractured Halo and how dog shit it is, though. Primordial Jade-Winged Spear. Skyward Spine. No, we won't. Yeah, the reason why Jadewing Spear and Spine are like actually worth talking about is because since they're standards, you might get them by accident, but also you might have refines on them, right? Like, there are weapons that you can end up getting on a standard banner without going for them. So there's a lot of people out there that have R2, R3, R4 of some of the standard weapons. And like R5 Skyward Spine is 16 crit rate. It's almost as much as what you get from Jadewing Spear. And then on top of that, you get the ER sub stat, right? So it's like, yeah. It's Winged Spear? Wait, really? It's not Jade Winged Spear, it's Jade Winged Spear? That is disgusting. Like, it's not a spear with jade wings. It's a winged spear made of jade. What the fuck is a winged spear? Does it fucking fly? Like, what do you mean, man? That's stupid as fuck. The spiky things are the wings. Yeah, but the fact that winged spear is one word kind of implies that a winged spear is functionally different from a normal spear. Whereas if it was jade winged spear, it would just be that, like, it has jade wings as ornaments. But, like, what the fuck is a winged spear? It is? Wait, what? Kind of like a halberd? Is it? Like, is it actually a thing? That's crazy. I didn't know. Winged spear. Wikipedia. Types of spears? No. GG, man. I don't know. I guess it's just supposed to refer to the guard. But I don't know. That's kind of dumb. Anyways. Artifacts. Flynn's artifacts. Oh, we need another subsection. GG. That's crazy. What's it even called again? Night of the Skies Unraveling. Um... Thundering Fury Klugi. It's not as kloogy as you think. Thundering Fury. What are the other things we want to talk about? I guess Marie-Chaussee. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. What the? How do I change my keyboard again? I literally just did it, but I forgot how. What's the shortcut to change the keyboard language? I literally just did it. Why did my brain Windows space? Yeah, thanks. Thanks. I was doing Alt space instead. Okay. Gilded? I don't need to talk about Gilded. I want to talk about best in slot, and then sets that change things about team building. And the rest of the sets can just be in the artifact comparison to begin with. And then we can talk about the artifact stats as well. Okay, then teams artifact. Silken Moon Serenade. Is it Silken Moon's Serenade or is it Silken Moon Serenade? It's Moon's. Silken Moon's Serenade. Tenacity of the Millilith. Is that how you write it, or is there two L's on both of them? No, that is how you write it. Noblesse. Oblige. Actually, I can't believe I forgot VV. Iridescent Venerer. And Scrolls of the... Is it Scrolls of the Heroes of Cinder City? Of the Hero of Cinder City. Instructor? Sure. Instructor. What else? I think that's it. There's also the damage sets, but the damage sets are just what you do if you don't go for the support sets. Talent priority. Doesn't need a subsection. But I guess I should have talents and investment priority. damage and stat targets, we need subsections here. So Prospector's Drill, C0. Inefa, Sucrose, I know, C1. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. It's Prospector's Shovel. Cornge. Wrong name. Sorry. You guys are right. You guys are right. What are some other benchmarks I should use? Was that a beer? No, this is sparkling water in a can. I suppose we could do Blood Soaked, Ruins, R1, C0. I mean, C0 or C1 doesn't change anything. And C2 doesn't change the numbers that much either. Just gives you additional numbers. But it does change the numbers, but whatever. Inefa, Sucrose, Ino. For this one, do we use Ino C6? Nah, we still use C1. Let's have a team with a healer instead of Inefa. Let's do Prospectors. Oops. Prospector's Shovel. Prospector's Shovel, C0, Kooky, Sucrose, I know C1. Are there any other setups that are going to be popular enough that they should have their own stat optimization target? Maybe Battle Pass weapons? The thing is that Battle Pass weapons are so close. To Prospector's Shovel. Alright, like in here, right now, he's on Shovel in every team. If I change this, the Fjords R1, it's basically the same damage. Deathmatch R1, a little bit higher, but not that much higher. Like 2%. Deathmatch R5 is another like 4%. But yeah. Maybe we can have the Llama one. Yeah. Hmm. Meh. And we can stick to Shovel for this as well for now. Prospector's Shovel. R5. C0. Inefa. Loma. Elon. I think for now, these can be our four setups. Hmm. Okay, I think we're done with what we need for now. Now, we need to start writing. Let the guide begin, yeah. Ooh. Ooh, that's not good. Why is it automatically making a page break in between the heading type 1 and heading type 2? That's kind of annoying. Am I gonna have to change the format for all of this because of that? Like, why is there a page break automatically here? Oh. Yeah, no, that just changes the heading. If I change it to normal text, yeah. It cooks shit. Aw, no. Description of things, yep. Yeah, I can't remove the page break. Aww. I hate Google Docs. If I make this a title instead... Wait. Remove page break before heading Google Docs. File, page setup, pageless. I don't have pages anymore, so there's not going to be a page break no more. Alright, bet. That's what we needed to do. Easy clap. Now we don't have pages. Huge. We just needed to remove the pages, and now we can't break pages because there's no pages. I wonder if there's a way to keep it page, but... Nah, fuck that. It's fine. Okay. Flynn's is a burst-focused electro carry who does most of his damage through lunar charged. The only source of direct damage or direct lunar charge damage in his kit is his burst. And his gameplay is focused on maximizing the damage said burst does. We can probably zoom in a little more. 125. I don't want to yap for the sake of yapping. Is there anything else that's, like, necessary to mention as early as possible? I don't think so. Like, there's pros and cons, but we can talk about that in the pros and cons section. I don't think we need anything else in the overview. Pros. We probably want list. By confused reader, since it isn't specifically mentioned. I mean, if you're looking for a Flynn's guide and you want to understand how to play him and you just read the first paragraph of the overview and think you're done, that's on you at that point. Because I'll have to mention it again later anyways. Anyways. Pros. most important pros for Flynn's. Very easy combos and rotations. I think that's probably his biggest pro. Bro is fucking brain dead as hell to play. Uses less contested supports. Uses multiple 4-star supports. And doesn't rely too much on their constellations. Free-to-play friendly? Free-to-play friendly is such a fucking vague concept. I don't like it. It doesn't actually say anything. Like, you're not actually conveying any important information by saying a character is free-to-play friendly. Like, what's a character that isn't free-to-play friendly? Characters that need constellations to be good? Well, another word for that would be bad. Those are bad characters. Just call them bad. Skirk? But Skirk is a pretty free-to-play friendly character. If you're a free-to-play player, Skirk is definitely a character you should consider getting if you're focused on meta. He's not new player friendly because he requires multiple specific 5-stars, but that's different from not being free-to-play friendly. DPS in premium teams is above 100k. Um, instead of giving a numerical value, I'll say is halfway between the average Natlan carry and Malika. Low cost teams. I mean, that's already conveyed by this point. Powerful early constellation options. I think that's it for the relevant pros. Cons. Yeah, Inefa. Reliant on Inefa. Actually, I just thought of another pro. Incredibly strong against Hydro enemies with a Hydro aura, like the Tulpa. Actually, we don't need to say this. It's not relevant often enough to matter. Premium teams have no healing. Only shielding with Inefa. locked to one archetype can be a con. Honestly, it's not that much of a con in my opinion. I think being locked to one archetype is only a con if that archetype doesn't work against a lot of content. But like, what sort of content would... I guess if you're against enemies with innate auras, things can go wrong. Very weak against enemies that prevent you from triggering Lunar Charge. So he's bad against enemies that have infinite Dendro, or yeah, infinite Dendro, infinite Electro. No, sorry. Infinite Dendro, infinite Pyro, infinite Cryo. But he's also bad against enemies that have infinite Electro because those enemies are generally Electro immune. So many innate auras counter him. Pyro, Dendro, and Cryo prevent Lunar Charged, and Electro is often on Electro immune enemies. Is his ability to store energy a pro? I guess it can be. So Versa's just better? I think you could say Versa's more versatile, yeah. But better, I don't know. It depends. Like, Versa doesn't really get countered by any of the innate auras. Right? If the enemy has a Hydro Aura, you can still trigger Overload. If the enemy has a Cryo Aura, you can just say, okay, well, I just won't play Chevreuse, like, it's fine. I can still play other things. At least Versus Kit still works. If he gets a Pyro Aura, you're completely fine. That actually helps you. If he gets a Dendro Aura, you can still trigger Overload, right? But like, enemies with Pyro and Dendro Auras, they counter Flynn's, but they don't counter Verissa. Right? Um... Are there any other major cons for Flynn's? Better on bosses than mobs? I mean, not that much. I don't think it's a major con. Like, he doesn't really have noticeably good AoE, but he doesn't have bad AoE either. Like, it's fine. Don't really have a good last slot, but that's not really a con, right? Like, him not having a good last slot is something that works against him, and that's accounted for in his team DPS. If anything, it's a pro, because the fact that he doesn't have a good last slot means that his team DPS is likely to go up in the future. But anything that's already accounted for in his team DPS shouldn't be included in the cons, because it's already accounted for in the team DPS. I don't know if there's any other major con. Hmm. He has one team. I mean, like I said, team versatility doesn't actually matter. What matters is content versatility. And the content versatility is already addressed here. How would his teams perform in multi-wave? Fine. Not being reliant on other good supports is way more important than team flexibility. I agree. Yeah. Alright. So, let's yap a little bit about teams now. Isn't Sucrose an in-demand support? She's not that in-demand. Like, she's good on a lot of teams, but there aren't that many teams where she's significantly better than your alternatives. Right, the teams where you want to use Sucrose are like, you can use her on Malika, but generally she's worse than an Outland unit. You can use her with Molani, and she is the best slot for Molani, but Molani also has other options. You can use her with Sucrose, but... Or, not Sucrose. You can use her with Arlecchino, but Arlecchino also has other options. And that's kind of it for, like, teams where she's actually, like, a great slot. Obviously, there's National, but it's 2025. Let it go. Okay. Cleanses fairly low energy generation paired with his burst reliance makes him dependent. Is that how you write dependent? Or is it an E instead of an A? On a battery. Okay. It's auto-correcting me. A is British, E is American? That's crazy. GG. Makes him dependent on a battery. Electro particles generate much more energy for him than particles of other elements. So pairing him with an electro character is almost mandatory. Lenses burst. His main source of damage. Increases or has its damage Flinz's burst has its damage increased more than twofold. If you've recently triggered Lunar Charged, so a Hydro character is also almost mandatory. Your last team slot is a bit more flexible, but will generally be best used by a character that provides buffs rather than damage. The battery slot. Electroparticles from your battery slot. I don't need to capitalize this. And from electro resonance are very important. However, Flins can very important, bro, use an adverb when critical exists. You're actually so right. You're so right. Of paramount importance, true. Actually, can't you just use paramount by itself? That's actually better than critical. You're right. Um, However, Flins can use many tricks to cheat out additional energy and make the most of the energy he gets. So the difference between electro batteries that provide a large amount of particles and ones that only provide a few isn't particularly significant. And your main focus should be on how much damage they deal and how much they buff Flins's damage over how many particles they generate. I'll be right back. I'm back. Guards! Alright. I'm actually kind of curious about something. Let's double check. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. All right. Inefa's buffs are no. Where do I say this? Momo Trial has Nahida for some reason. That's very funny. Inefa has a lot of the things Flynn's wants. She provides him with impactful buffs, benefits from the same stats as he does for team buffs, has good personal damage that benefits from the same stats. Razem? And gives defensive utility. Flynn's personal damage in teams with Inefa is actually not that much higher, and sometimes even lower than with other Electro options. However, the main difference comes from Inefa's personal damage and added defensive utility. What else do we need to mention about Inefa? Nod Cry character allows some flexibility for your Hydro slot, as having 2 Nod Cry characters on the team is fairly important. Inefa also provides you with a more flexible damage profile. With Electro characters that don't do much personal damage, you will find yourself quite reliant on the nukes from Flims's bursts to deal your damage, leaving you stranded when facing enemies that are already low HP. Where using your burst feels like a waste. We should probably turn this into a table instead of a like section with subsections and shit, but it's fine. Can you mention the team overview that you need 2 Nocry characters for his team to function? You don't need 2 for the team to function, it's just good. Okay. You need to send it to have the extra damage on the burst. Do you? Am I an idiot? Oh, you're right. Cooked. You are right. I guess I'll mention it in here then. Additionally, you need 2 non-cry characters. Hog. Thank you for the $10. Yeah, right now that's the plan, but I might just get too bored. Additionally, you need 2 non-cry characters to enable his full kit. Okay. Then next up, Auroron. Oron is kind of cooked. How should I introduce Oron? Is Sarah better than Oron for Flynn's? She can be, it depends. By default, I would say no, though. Okay, so Oron's main purpose is similar to Inefa. Personal damage and minor team buffs. However, with some defensive utility sprinkled in through his taunt. However, he's worse in every way. His buffs are smaller, since him being a Natlan support that can use Cinder City matters much less for characters like Flynn's, who don't value damage buffs highly. His personal damage is worse than Inefa's. His taunt is generally worse than a shield. Do I have a kooky one? I don't. I wanted one. Let's make a kooky one. Kooky Sucrose. Yeah. And then Sucrose CDDS, Kooky Sword. I didn't put 5 Sword. I can just leave her on 5 Bow, can't I? 5 Bow with 5 Sword have the same stats. That one I don't see 0. Conditional formatting, manage rules. Go for this one. Format. No. Yes? What? Oh, okay. Copy this. New rule. Only cells that contain specific text. Kooky. Format. More colors. Custom. Paste. Okay, 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 okay. There we go. Yeah. What's the goal of this Word document? Just to have a written guide available for people. Um... $14K. How much was premium? 30K. Yeah. I think we can say his personal damage is much worse than Inefa's. He does have the energy generation passive, right? But it's not a lot of energy. I mean, I guess it's 9 energy, right? 9 additional energy. It's like fine. Eh. Overall, he's generally about 20% behind. Teams with him are generally about 20% behind teams with Inefa, all other things being equal. That's a lot. It's a pretty large amount, yeah. Team with him at C6. Teams with C6 or Iran. Much like Ororon, Yonsan. Yonsan's value partly comes from her damage percent buffs, which matter less as such. She isn't amazing. However, she still provides a fairly large attack buff. And while Flynn's doesn't move enough to generate a lot of Night Soul for her, he doesn't get punished much for running around instead of hitting enemies. So, keeping Yansan's Night Soul high is achievable. If that was all there was, since Yansan's buffs are actually larger than Inefa's, she could actually be less than 15% behind. However, Yansan's burst cooldown is 18 seconds, which forces longer rotations. And brings the team DPS down quite a bit. If Sarah's buff lasted 1 second longer, 91k. At 90%. She would be the best alternative to Inefa. However, her buff duration being the same as Flynn's forced cooldown between bursts my goat and Jinyu. And it only gets better, so you're in for a treat. Sarah's buff can be extended every other rotation with her burst, but it's not enough. It doesn't last long enough still. It would work if it lasted one more second. Is it not Flynn's with an... No. You can't add an extra S after an S apostrophe. Yeah, you can. No, you can't. Both work? Okay, man. Maybe people accept it. Because they gave up. But I'm pretty sure it's not supposed to be accepted. But whatever. Anyways. However, her buff duration being the same as Flynn's force cooldown between bursts means it will be impossible to buff both instances. I can take a look, don't worry. I mean, there's a problem with that clip, which is Flynn's burst has tracking and will not actually let you like go out of your way to get hit by Sarah, like late hits, like hit behind you. And then in practice, your actual time between hits, or your actual time between swapping to Flynn's and the second burst is much longer than 6 seconds. It's actually pretty close to 8. Because you need to do the skill, then use your skill to put it on cooldown, then burst whatever. And then you need to use the skill and use the burst and have the burst hit before the buff expires. But maybe with like 0 ping, it's technically just barely doable. And if it is just barely doable, then that would make Sarah better. That's true. Well, I'll say likely. Okay, you can technically, I mean, I might as well mention it, extend the buff duration by having the later hits of her burst refresh it. So there may be some setups that allow both to be buffed. When you use Sarah's burst. That being said, her burst is or has a 20-second cooldown, so it either extends your rotation by 4 seconds, very bad, or only happens every other rotation, less bad. Sarah's buff can also sometimes miss. And her particle generation is well, I don't know, it's she gives herself energy, right? She doesn't give your other characters energy. No. No, she gives out your other party members energy. Yeah, okay. Ambush is this one. And it only really happens once. It's not a lot of energy, yeah. It's equivalent to like plus 1 or 2 particles, but meh. Is quite bad. Is actually bad enough to create potential energy problems for Flynn's. Despite that, since Linz's C1 allows for 3 bursts per rotation instead of 2, and reduces the time between them. You'll end up with 2 out of 3. Buffed instead of 1 out of 2. And the lens's signature helps alleviate the energy problems. This can make Sarah C6 a fairly strong option for whale flins, albeit worse than Inefa. Cookie! Cookie provides nothing but healing. However, if you don't have Inefa, you need to use Ino on your Hydro slot, which only allows a defensive option on either the Electro or either the battery slot or the buff slot. Since there are no particularly powerful battery slots outside of Inefa, it's generally better to use an Electro or to use a healer in this slot than the buff slot. I don't want these capitalized, actually. Making Cookie an acceptable option. Despite being... Bro, I need to fucking repair my E key It's so bad. Sometimes it just doesn't work, and sometimes it presses twice. GG. Despite being around, or despite her teams being around 30% behind Inefas. Alright, next up is Fischl. Oh, how the mighty have fallen. I don't think I have Fischl here, but I don't need to make the calc to know where it's gonna end up. All Fischl does in Flynn's teams is personal damage. Since she doesn't scale with EM, she... no. Fischl is essentially dog shit now. Okay, let's not go that far, buddy. But she isn't good for Flynn's teams. TGS alt. I can't. Since Flynn's has quite good personal damage himself and scales with slightly different stats than Fischl. EM versus damage percent. The Fischl teams often perform worse than the alternatives. Dory. Dory's actually so tragic because, like, unironically, Flynn's is a character design that would actually like Dory if Dory's burst cooldown wasn't 20. It's so sad. Because, like, this buff is pretty much permanently active with Dory. Because, like, if you have 50% energy, it means you can use the mini burst. And once you use it, if it goes below 50%, you need energy, and if it doesn't, it's because you don't need energy yet. So this is basically permanent uptime. You get all the flat energy from this. But and Flynn's teams kind of don't really have good healers. But you're cooked by the cooldown. Alhaitham's best teams, maybe Loma, Nahida, Inefa? That sounds wrong. What the fuck is Nahida doing there, man? Just put the Hyper Bloom in the bag, lil bro. Dory's kit provides much more for Flynn's than Cookies. But her 20-second cooldown prevents her from being good. Lisa. Defense reduction does not increase lunar charged damage, as lunar charged damage bypasses defense to begin with. Begin with. TTDS is good, but Sucrose's power makes it likely you already have it. Beto. Beto is another victim of rotations getting shorter. Her 20-second cooldown makes her quite bad. Yai. Yai's longer field time compared to other electro units can often mean slightly longer rotations, even if the cooldowns aren't longer than 16 seconds. That being said, EI is better than Lisa as a TTDS bot, since she can at least trigger TOM from off field. On a traditional build, EI has the same issues as official. Okay. How much energy do you get from Electro MC? Let's do a fucking energy sheet. Actually, we probably already have one somewhere. Oh. So, Flynn's. Right, so it's 4 base energy. Does it increase by anything? No. So 4 times 3 is 12. And then we get 20% ER plus another like 30%, so 50% extra ER just on stats directly. Then Flynn's particle generation is what? Was it 4 or 5? 5, right? From himself, plus 3 from the burst, from the electro resonance. Then another 1 from Electro MC that is not getting caught. Then Sucrose 4. Then Ino. Was it 3? I think it was 3. Then 2 Favs. Right. But if we try to add the big burst, ER requirements are way too high, and it's not worth it. But what if we add a big burst every other rotation? We now get 24 flat energy refund. This is now 200 cost total. This is doubled, so 16, 2, 8, 6, 4, 12. And we also have the extra refund from the burst. The energy generation is 112. No. Yeah, 112. You get a total of probably like 12 procs. Each 3 is 4, so that's 16. So you kind of can actually do a big burst every other rotation with Electro MC. Because it really is just that much fucking energy. Right? Like, it takes a requirement, if you try to big burst every other rotation, from 233 to 136. 100 ER. Basically. Alright. This is an additional, what, 400? A little bit less than 500. Doesn't quite double it, but it's a good amount of extra motion value. Can we add it to this sheet? No. I'm not gonna add the full thing, but I will do Kuki. I know C0. And then I'll just add motion value here. Plus three times 27.6 times 3 plus 198.8 times 2 divided by 2. 87k. Oh. Maybe that's actually decent then. But it's kind of cooked to like actually play it in practice and catch the amulets properly on the right character. Is it worth losing his normal attack time watching his big burst animation? His big burst missed his target on both hits. The thing is, you can just slightly change your rotation, spend a little bit less time normal attacking on him at the end, and spend the same amount of time on field with him, basically. So it's not a real problem. Anyways. Electro Traveler. Electro Traveler provides a lot of energy. However, this extra energy can actually be enough to allow you to use Linza's Big Burst every 2 or 3 rotations. That being said, since the energy... Well, actually... Now that I think about it, doesn't Electro MC have Electro Shred? Yeah! Electro MC does have Electro Shred. Hmm. 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 Electro MC does have Electro Shred. That being said, properly picking up the amulets generated by Electro Traveler's skill on the right character can be challenging. On top of that, the Electro Res reduction from the C2 only happens on burst, which you'll use every other rotation because of the 20-second cooldown. Overall, when played optimally, Electro Traveler is actually competitive with the other non-Inefa battery options, but they are much harder but that optimal gameplay is much harder to achieve. Raiden. Do I even want to have Raiden here? I don't. Nah, I don't need to have a Raiden section. Don't use this. TOM Raiden? Yeah, but you can do TOM anything. I know. You could quickly say how she isn't worth running. I mean, I could, but I didn't do it for Verissa, which is better than Raiden, so why would I do it for Raiden? Anyways, I know. C6, I know, is generally the best Hydro Swan. However, this is mostly due to a lack of powerful options rather than it being a result of Aino's strength. Flynn's 16-second cooldown forces you to choose between using supports with equal or shorter cooldowns and favors supports with cooldowns equal or shorter. Ino's 13.5 second cooldown. Oh. Cards. Okay. Ino's 13.5 second cooldowns. Fits well with this. Her personal damage is pathetic. And her buffs are what would be the right adjective here? Lackluster? That could work, I guess. I feel like it's too polite, though. I want something a little bit harsher. Dog shit? No, that's too unprofessional. I guess mediocre is just the best word, actually. It's not quite abysmal. And reliant on constellations. However, bad buffs is better than no buffs. And she doesn't extend her rotations. He also functions as the nod cry character requirement for those who don't own or who don't have Inefa or Llama. Making her pseudo necessary in their absence. Anything else we need to say? Not really. Elon. Elon has what's the right adjective here? Like somewhat small but still noticeable. Like limited? No, that doesn't convey the right idea. Non-negligible? Yeah, like that would work, but I don't know. Considerable? No, that means big. Yeah. Viable sounds good. Not really. Like it's the right idea, but it's not the right context. Reasonable? Yeah, maybe reasonable. Sure. Reasonable personal damage and damage percent buffs. But neither of those are what Lynn's teams really want. Despite that, she also has an 18-second burst cooldown. Despite that, her numbers are good enough to make her a reasonable alternative for the Hydro spawn. Alright, I had Yelan. 2% behind I know C6, 1% behind Candace C6. GG. Finding herself. Finding herself somewhere between I know C0 and C6. What weapon was I using on Farina in this one? 5. Man, this is so funny, by the way. Farina. Farina is heavily restricted by the lack of good healing options for Flynn's. However, if you're willing to accept being permanently at 50% HP, no burst Farina is actually a strong contender for the Hydro slot. Entirely because her long skill duration allows you to only use it every other rotation. Her damage is going to tank? Yup. It is very bad. I should mention it here. The Nod Cry Resonance, which increases lunar reaction damage when characters who aren't from Nod Cry use their skills / bursts, helps bridge the gap between Aino and other characters. Provided you have Inefa or Lama. However, Farina's damage contribution in these teams is ridiculous. No, ridiculous isn't the best word here because people that aren't familiar with the teams might think I mean like ridiculously good. Fraudulent. That's perfect. Maybe comical is better, actually. Comical is actually better, yeah. Candace. Or would be a better word? I don't think so. Comical fits the tone of this guide better. Um, Did you add that Farina can use TOM? It doesn't matter that she can use TOM. Because whether you put Farina on Serenade and Inefa on TOM, or Farina on TOM and Inefa on Serenade, doesn't change shit. You still have access to the same, like, support sets. Candace. Candace only buffs damage percent, which isn't very good. However, provided you have Candace C6 for her Hydro application, actually, however, Ino is so awful that provided you have Candace C6 for her Hydro application, Candace is within 1%. The Candace team's DPS is within 1% of C6 Inos. Around the same as Farina due to the lack of extra damage from Farina consuming HP. HP consumption. Unlike Farina, however, Candace doesn't force you to permanently play at half HP. Think so. I think we're gonna take a break here. There was something I wanted to do today. Okay, no, not yet actually. Yeah, we got an account review lined up with someone. We're gonna start in like 10 minutes. Cool. Candace can hold Inefa's Sig. Yeah, but that's not better than Inefa holding Inefa's Sig, really. Pretty much the only situation when that matters is if you have Sig for Flynn's, Sig for Inefa, and Staff of Scarlet Sands. Because then you would use Staff of Scarlet Sands Inefa and Inefa's Sig on Candace. Pretty much any other weapon, you're better off having the extra particles from Fav and putting Inefa on her Sig. Anyways. Think so. Xingqiu's very fast hydro application isn't necessary for lunar charged. It can be used. Key Nilo Flens, man. I know. The fact that Key Nilo is actually a viable option is fucking hilarious. It's so funny. Anyways. It can be used. And his 21-second skill cooldown significantly increases rotation length, making him a fairly low value choice. There's actually something I'm not sure about. What's Siege Wind's skill cooldown? 18. No! No! Why? Yeah, I guess with R5 sack, you can still do a 16-second rotation. It's not gonna be 16 because it doesn't proc instantly. We can do that with Sago Yelan too. No, because Yelan skill cooldown doesn't matter. It's not the problem in Yelan teams. It's the burst cooldown that's the problem. Sijuin doesn't give a fuck about using burst. It's just her skill. Anyways. Mona. Mona Mona's constellations provide buffs that actually work on Flens. With the 15% lunar charged damage from C1 and the 15% crit rate from C4. However, the duration is what's the optimal word to use here? Abysmal. That's a good word here, actually. The duration is abysmal. Additionally, the low uptime on her skill results in less lunar charged reaction hits. This makes C0 Mona worse than Ino, and C4 Mona slightly better than C0 Ino. Barbara. What's the trigger requirement for this? When dealing elemental damage. So you can't proc it with... You can't proc it with Barbara. At least not off field. Barbara's skill cooldown makes rotations way too long, but her skill does damage twice upon cast, allowing you to use sacrificial fragments R5 to stick to around 16-second rotations. Her lack of off-field damage prevents her from using the good supports sets too well, but her healing makes her a viable option nonetheless. For those who deem it necessary. It is kind of cooked, but like, it is what it is, man. Kokomi. Kokomi effectively has the same upsides as Barbara, but trades the inability to fully use the good support sets for a stationary source of hydro application. leading to a slightly different similar overall team. Sijuin has neither of the extra downsides present in Kokomi or Barbara's cases. But is only barely better and much less popular. Milo isn't very strong. But since she has no buffs or damage and an 18-second cooldown, but the alternatives are so bad. Honestly, fuck this Nilo character. If you want to use use Key Farina. Ayato. I don't want to talk about Ayato either. Because there's no upside to using either of these. Fuck that, yeah. Is Key Farina better than C6 Hino? Yeah, it is. Slightly. Flynn's main source of damage not scaling with damage percent restricts his buff options. But it scaling with EM introduces new ones. is EM scaling also allows for the possibility of adding in additional reactions as long as it doesn't cost the damage obtained from lunar charged. Is premium electro and hydro slots don't offer any resistance, any res reduction, which heavily favors animal characters or other shredders in the buff slot, as opposed to attack buffers. Okay. I think we're gonna stop here for now. And we're gonna get ready for a review. We'll pick this back up tomorrow. I think tomorrow we're actually gonna try to finish writing the whole thing. And then the day after, we oh, tomorrow's a BIS reset. Never mind. Never mind. GG. Alright, chat. It is time.
We're talking about.
Hello.
Hi, how are you?
Hi. Wait, that was really loud. How is it, chat? Is the volume okay?
Wow, I'm loud as hell.
I think it was
I'm
just the
always loud,
high,
though.
actually. Your volume seems fine.
Okay. Cool. How are you? Thank you for coming to help me with my beautifully made builds. I can't wait
Yeah.
for you to be extremely and thoroughly impressed. It's gonna be great.
Hell yeah.
I want to do a low-key like a count of like how many builds will jump scare you and how many will like I don't know. We'll find out, I guess. Is it better? Do you want me to share my do you want me to share my screen on here?
Usually when I do account reviews, I log into them. But we
Oh,
can also
cool.
just...
Okay.
Okay, yeah. If that works for you, then that's fine.
Yeah, that totally works. Okay, I'm totally down then. So I could
Yeah,
just
wait,
log out.
actually, before that, do you want to introduce yourself?
Oh, yes, of course. Hi, everybody. I'm Coconata, and I am back on Genshin after like a year of just not playing. So my builds are kind of outdated. I don't even have any of the Natlan characters either. So I'm gonna try to like actually prepare for them. But other than that, I really am just a silly, loud streamer lady, and I sing a lot. And that's really it about me. Oh, thanks for the shout out. I saw that.
All right.
That's really it.
Bet.
Thanks. I would ask if you want to like introduce yourself as well, but I feel like everybody in my chat knows you. I mean,
Maybe
you
they
can
don't.
if you want. Feel free.
Yes. Hi, I'm Zajef. I am known guidemaker. It's what I do. It's what I do every day. I've done it every day. I'll do it forever. It's true. 100%. But okay, I do theory crafting focused content. And today we're fixing an account.
Yeah. It's gonna be really fun. I can't wait for you to like see them. So is the best way for you to do it just you want to log into like my account and
Yep.
then we'll just see like how. Okay, cool. I'm gonna log out now then. I can't wait. Thank you guys for shouting at Zajef, by the way. Thank you guys for the love. Let me get out really quick of my account. And there we go. Okay, cool. Let's do this. Oh, wait, let me actually log out. I forgot that now that is so weird. They have the exit to user interface and then exit to desktop now. But I think you can log in. I'm going to send you my info.
Alright, bet.
Wait, what was my info? No, I remember now.
Okay, also, I have to tell you, I'm like omega tired, so
Oh,
it might be a little cooked, but I will do my best. I had an appointment early this morning.
oh, you did? Did it? Is everything like okay,
Yeah,
or
I'm
do I need
vibing.
to beat anybody up?
I'm vibing.
Okay, cool. All right, I think that should be my info. You can hack my account now.
Hackermans.
Yeah, that's my
Account or
username,
password
password.
error. That's not good.
Okay, yeah, I forgot. Hold on, okay.
Ain't
This
no
one?
way.
No, it's not you. It's me because I'm still
Ain't
trying to.
no way.
No! I'm not hacked. Not yet. Hold on. Wait. Is that the one?
No. Account or password
Now,
error.
oh my god, I'm giving you all my passwords. Now you really can hack me. This
Which
is
one of
so
these is the
bad.
bank password?
No, hold on. Is it this one? I just gave you 3 of my passwords, by the way. I might as well give you my social.
Account or password error. Are you sure the email is right?
Yeah, no, that's it.
Oh. Well,
Okay. Hold on.
maybe try your social security number.
All right, my social security number.
That doesn't work. Maybe your mother's maiden name.
Okay.
Name
Maybe
of your
my
first
dad.
pet, perhaps. Brand of your first car.
Ah. Why is it frozen for 20 minutes? I'm crying.
Name of the street you grew up on.
They just froze my account for 20 minutes.
Really?
God bless. Yeah, they did.
Oh. Well,
Um,
that's gonna make this
well,
difficult.
what? Can they give like an option to like unfreeze? That would be really nice.
Um, -1 collab.
Wait.
Uh-oh.
Let me see. Let me see if I can unfreeze it faster.
Probably not.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe we could just do an
Probably.
Enka review instead.
I think so. Yeah.
Alright. We'll do that then.
Let's do Enka.
Cooked.
Okay, freeze.
Alright,
No,
what's your
not
UID?
It's I just sent it to you. There you go.
Let me just do this in case I accidentally alt tab. I've done it before.
Okay.
I don't want to do it again.
No, you're good. No worries.
Okay. Alright. I'm gonna share my screen so you don't have to deal with delay.
Okay. Oh, cool. Let me make sure I show the screen only. Oh, thank you. Oh my god, you're so smart. I saw that. Thank you. Okay, cool. Sharing, making sure everybody sees screen. And then I think they froze my account because they said I came back. I don't like you. All right. So this is my account, you guys. It's so good. It's like the best build.
Alright, we're gonna start with a quick overview. I see 27 stars in Abyss. Okay.
Yes.
Uh,
Yeah.
That's certainly interesting.
Why do I have Dull Blade in her?
What's she usually on?
Oh, I switched. She's usually on what do they call it? This was
Is it her SIG?
it's not I think it is her sig, actually. It is her sig.
Miss
It's her sig.
Splitter?
Yes, Miss Splitter. Yes,
Okay.
that's the one.
Okay, okay. Okay, 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 okay.
The Aloy build, I took stuff from her, so she's not actually built anymore. She used to be.
See. Quick overview. Okay. Oh, we can start with the Elon. That's a lot of elemental mastery.
Okay. Wait, let me write this down. Hold. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready.
Yeah, this elemental mastery isn't like what you're particularly happy to see, but it is what it is, I suppose.
Okay. Yeah, I need to know. I need to know especially on how to make my Yelan better because like she's kind of like she's my pride and joy compared to everybody else. Everybody else is just like whatever.
Honestly, I think the biggest problem is that unless you're playing a team where you like on-field her a lot, this ER is just too low. You only have ER on your sands. It's on a main stat, it's a substat. And, like, it's a lot of ER, but you don't have ER from any of your other artifacts. So, this might be a little cooked. Can you move the Discord overlay? Yeah. There you go. But yeah, what teams do you usually play her with?
I think I usually just play her with sometimes I'll play her with Kazuha just for giggles, but I'll also end up playing with her with like Bennett. I'll do like
Why Bennett?
I play her. Was it for vape? I think it's yeah. I'm trying to remember my memory correctly. Did I do it for vape? Were we vaping with her?
That's not
No.
what you're supposed to do. No.
Oh. Yeah, I'm so cooked. It's been forever. Okay, hold on, because now my account's locked. It's kind of like nerfing me a little bit. So I played. Okay. Chad, do you guys remember? I do not play her with Aloy. I did play her with Kokomi sometimes.
Okay.
Sometimes I would do that. So I would do Yelan and Hu Tao sometimes as well. I would do it in Spiral Abyss.
Okay.
That's what I remember. Yeah, I did play her vape. Oh, so I was okay. So I did do that. All right. Well.
Do you want any recommendations for teams?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Yes.
So, do you own Farina?
Yeah, I have all the characters pre-Natlan.
Up until like the last batch of Fontaine?
Yes. Up to the last. I'm pretty sure. What was the character in the last batch of Fontaine? I'm pretty sure I got every single character before. Yeah, every single character before Natlan.
Okay. And okay. And did you get a single character like recently since you came back?
No, no, I haven't. Not yet. I'm trying to.
All right.
But
so for Yelan, like with a like whale Yelan like this, you have a few options. You can play Yelan just like in her traditional teams, but her traditional teams don't benefit that much from her cons or from her sig. So if you want to capitalize on what you have, you probably want to try to do a team that's more focused on Yelan's personal damage. And if that's what you do, you generally want to play teams that are like on-field Yelan.
Got it.
So you'd want to do Yelan Farina.
Okay. Oh, Yelan Farina. I would do it sometimes.
Yeah, Yelan Farina with generally a healer and another Hydro.
Okay. Another Hydro is no problem because I would like to do. I do like doing at least like double Hydro teams.
But it's triple Hydro because it's with Farina and another Hydro. And then for your healers, the best one right now is generally Shilonen, but you don't have her. So
I'm trying. I'm gonna get her as soon as her rerun comes, though.
Yeah, but for now, it's generally just gonna be a choice between either do Kokomi with something like Kazuha, or use a different Hydro unit that's not a healer with like Jean.
Okay, with Jean. You know, I have to rebuild my Jean actually, because she used to be good. She has all cons because for some reason she liked me the most. So that's not a problem.
But yeah, I would probably recommend Kokomi over Jean though. But Kokomi with Kazuha.
Okay, Kokomi with Kazuha.
And then you kind of like on-field Kokomi, but like make sure that you use Yelan's skill whenever it's available, ideally.
Okay. I see. Okay, so this has helped me out so far. Do you ever use like? See, I'm kind of like. All right. No, oh man. You know, usually I'm always telling chat. I'm just like, I just do like vibe builds, like vibe
Mm-hmm.
teams, and I'll just like put teams together for vibes. So I would do like Yelan and Navi a lot. I don't know why. Does that
Elon
actually
actually
work?
does work with Navia.
Oh, thank God. Okay, so I have some sense in me.
Yeah.
Great.
The biggest problem is that without Shilonen, you can't really play the team where Navia works well with
Okay.
Elon. Because it like you'd want to do Yelena herself doesn't really provide directly, or doesn't really provide Navia directly with anything,
Okay.
but Yelan is a character that benefits from the buffs that Shilonen provides, and benefits from the buff that Farina provides, and provides energy for Farina, and provides you with Hydro Resonance for Farina and her own damage. So in the core of Navia, Shilonen, Farina, Yelan is a good last slot.
Okay, this is so good.
Basically, she doesn't synergize with Navia, but she synergizes with the supports that you like using in Navia teams.
Okay. Okay. I'm writing this down. Wait. So if I remember this correctly, so Yelan could benefit from the buffs that Shilonen provides, and also benefits from the buffs Farina provides.
Yep.
Or did I hear that?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's
cool.
right.
Yes. I'm getting somewhere. That's actually, yeah, that's my Kokomi build. That's how she really is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's all right.
Oh, cool.
There's honestly not that much to say. When you're playing her in that like mono hydro team with Yelan, you don't really care about TTDS because you don't have an attack scaler to give the buff to.
Okay.
So you just
Yeah.
want to put her on like prototype Amber, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
And you also don't really care about TOM, so you'd want to do Clam instead.
Oh, Clam. Okay.
But it doesn't really matter that much. Like, she doesn't do that much damage even with Clam, so kind of whatever.
Okay. Okay, got it on Kokomi there, so she's not.
And once you get Shilonen, if you want to play Yelan carry, you still want to do Farina. But then the last slot, it's kind of what you want between, like with Farina Shilonen. It's what you want with between like Singto, Kazuha, honestly just any random character works, but those are generally the main two you'd want to consider.
Okay.
You can use Inefa too if you end up getting her.
Yeah, I just tried making a wish for her. No luck so far, but we'll get there. I have a lot of exploration to do anyway, so.
Oh yeah, if you end up getting Escoffier as well, Escoffier will be very good in those teams.
Okay.
You can't use her with Shilonen, but you can use her instead of Shilonen, and she's arguably better than Shilonen in those teams.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh man.
Escoffier is really good.
Okay.
And then your other alternative, if you don't care as much about the Yelan personal damage, you can do Hyper Bloom with Yelan, Singto, Nahida, Electro.
Ooh. I do like that. I do like a good Hyper Bloom, so that works.
And then the good Electros are either Kuki or Raiden. If you do Raiden, you don't have any healing on your team, so it's kind of cooked. But if you're able to get away without the healing, then Raiden is better. But Kuki's still like completely fine. So
okay.
There's also people that refuse categorically to play Raiden on an EM build.
I feel it could be fun though. I've seen some good Raiden builds that can go for like EM. So I remember chat would tell me before back in the day, and it would actually be really good. So I'm not opposed to it. Sometimes I do get opposed to the idea of like, okay, I have to switch everything out real quick.
Yeah,
switch it out
that
again,
is annoying.
It is annoying. I don't did Genshin do quality of life with that yet? I think
they keep giving us updates that are like it's kind of they imply that they're gonna fix all the problems, and then they just like they plug one hole and it just the water starts coming out of another one basically.
Okay, so it's like the announcement of the announcement and then like pothole. Okay.
It's kind of cooked. They keep edging us exactly.
Okay, I see.
But yeah. Then
her artifacts are meant to be like that. Yeah,
okay,
it's just I just forgot to put her signature on her.
I mean, 22 crit rolls, 70 ER rolls, 4 attack rolls. That's a good build.
Okay, cool.
That's a pretty good build. Yeah.
So far, the worst build right now is the character that actually main. Got it. Got it.
Yeah, the EM is a little cooked, but it's okay. It happens. It's
Okay.
fine.
Got it.
Um, yeah, honestly, I don't have that much to say here. This is just like this is a solid build.
Okay.
Ayaka's kind of not great, but
Mm.
like she's viable. If you end up getting Escoffier, she's gonna have some good teams. Although she is a decent amount worse than Skirk, but it is what it
Okay.
is. Obviously, if you play her a lot, you're gonna want to level her. At
Yeah,
least ascend her
definitely.
so you
'Cause
can get her burst to level 10. But yeah,
okay. Oh, sorry, I just gotta read. Hi, Moket. Thank you for the raid. I'm getting my builds fixed right now. I can't wait for you to see them. All
but
right,
yeah. For
I'm
the
back.
for the for the Yulon build, like more specifically, your flower has 6 useful rolls. This is why Enka is like really useful because it like actually
Mhm.
tells you how many rolls you got. Right? You got 2 rolls
Yes.
of crit rate. You got 4 rolls of crit damage.
Yeah.
The things that Yelan cares about are crit rate, crit damage, HP percent, and energy recharge. So you can just count
Okay.
the amount of useful rolls you have on each piece, right? You have
Okay.
6 on the flower, you have 6 on the feather, you have 6 on the sands, you have 6 on the goblet, and you have
Mhm.
4 on the circlet.
Okay.
Alright?
Okay.
Um, Generally, because flower and feather have a guaranteed main stat,
Mhm.
it's easier to get better pieces for them. And so
Yeah.
the quality of your flower and feather are they leave a bit to be desired. Let's put it that
Okay.
way. And on top of that, your crit ratio is kind of cooked. You're 1 to
Got
4.
it.
Like that's
Oof.
ideally you'd probably want a bit more crit rate. So you have a few options. One, try to see if you have any crit rate circlets you might want to level up.
Okay.
Um, Especially anything that has crit damage, ER, HP. But even if you don't, look at your flowers and feathers. Look at what's +0, and try to find things that have mostly crit rate and energy recharge. Because, like I said earlier,
Got
this ER is a little low for a lot of the teams, and
it.
so
Yeah.
getting a bit more ER through your substats would help. And because your crit ratio is like so far away from 1 to 2,
Mhm.
like 6 rolls in total, 2 of them crit rate, 4 of them crit damage is probably worse than 5 rolls in total if they're all crit rate.
Hmm. Okay. Yeah, because I remember being told that like even her current constellation isn't enough to justify like the crit ratio as it is, and which is fair. Like even if she was 6, I imagine like C6, I imagine it'd still be the same thing.
Yeah, I mean, the
Which
constellations
is
don't matter. Like,
fair.
crit rate, the idea behind the crit ratio being as close as possible to 1 to 2 doesn't change based on the total amount of damage you're doing.
Okay. I see, I see. Should I check if my account is like ready to be logged into? I'm gonna like reset the password so that it doesn't get locked
Sure,
again.
sure.
Okay, give me just a sec.
Alright.
I'm like so scared of that. Like, all right, wish me luck, guys, that I don't lock my account again. Yes. Thank you, thank you. I have a lot of I wrote like a lot of notes, so that helps me. Um Yes, it's good. All right. Let me reset my password really quick.
Alright. We're actually going to be allowed to log in this time. Huge.
Yeah.
Any loggers
Okay.
in chat?
What? Okay.
Is it working?
It's doing the thing where I was able to log in, but then I reset my password, and then when I put the new password, it just like acted like it was it said it was gonna freeze it again. Hold on! Hold! I'm crying. Metaphorically. Let me log back in.
Most professional collab.
No, totally. This is like, remember, I'm Scuff Queen, so I thought it was gonna be less Scuff. No, we're pros. We're actually so good. I'm so good. Lord. Unless, guys, I got this. I got this. But let me focus, y'all. Let me focus, please. No, my users are not Google. Has it been 20 minutes?
I don't know.
God bless. Maybe it is just not 30 minutes yet, or 20 minutes yet.
Oh yeah,
It's
been...
not, okay.
Okay, nice. It hasn't been 20
How many
minutes.
minutes?
I can't.
Oh.
I can't.
Hold on, how many?
It's fine.
Let me see how many minutes it's been.
It's
Let me
been like
check.
17 minutes.
Oh, that's why. Oh, thank God they don't like stack on top of each other. That would suck. That would be like really bad. That'd be like iPhone level. Okay. Okay, no, my password's not I love Welt 69, please. Close. Actually, how has your Spiral Abyss run been? Like, what was the best team? Because I couldn't do floor 12. It was just not working out for me, especially not with the builds that I have. I mean, do you think it's viable considering the builds that I have?
I mean, I think you could
Or
get
not the builds,
through.
the characters.
Maybe, probably.
Okay, sorry, not the builds, the characters. Of course I gotta fix the builds.
I mean, I'll take a look when I log in.
Okay, cool. All right. Yeah, because I'm going to write that down as well. Okay.
What teams were you using?
I was using... What I like to do is that I just like to use whatever teams I want for the ninth floor. So, like, sometimes I'll just do, like, what I call my hots and colds. So I'll just use, like, cryo hydro characters for, like, either floor 1 or 2, depending. And then I'll use, like, pyro electro for the other one. But then, like a lot of the time, I'll just use, like, Shogun and Bennett together. And then, like, Xing Cho and somebody else. Teams like that. But now that I know I shouldn't really be doing vape with Yelan, I'm gonna not do that. Because sometimes I would do that too for fun. Well, it was fun! It was fun! Okay, National the Big 20... What? What do you mean National the Big 25? Leave me alone. Oh, fair. Alright, I won't do National.
Yelan works with Hu Tao, by the way. It's just, like, trying to vape on Yelan is not a good idea.
That's true. Do people even use National anymore? Or are we just regional now? Or, like...
National is kind of... yeah. National in the Big 25 is... Yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
fair enough. So that's a no. So it's a no.
Yeah.
Fair enough. I guess what are the best teams that everybody's been using now in the Big 25? It's just, that's what I wonder. But I guess we'll find out.
Yeah, a lot of the teams use the newer units. If you just look at...
Yeah?
If you just look at the units that came out pre-Natlun, best stuff is probably just Navidad or Orlikino.
Okay. Okay.
Or Hyperbloom, honestly. My god.
Yeah, I do like Hyperbloom. I think that one's a lot of fun. I think I remember for Hyperbloom I used to use like what? It was like double... Oh my god, it was like double... What was Hyperbloom again? Was it double Electro, double Dendro? Or no, that was...
It's double Hydro with Nida and Electro, ideally.
Oh! Oh yeah, duh.
It should have been 20 minutes now.
Yeah, I think it's 20 minutes. Okay. Should I test it by logging in first? I'm scared.
Yeah, sure.
Guys, chat, hold my hand. Hold my hand, chat. Yes, we're good. All right. So I'm so happy. Now you should be good. And I changed my password, so I won't give you like a fourth. Because at that point, you would just have like identity theft. You could do. Just kidding. I don't think anybody want to steal my identity. I wouldn't want to steal my identity.
Alright, the 2FA should be sent.
Okay, cool.
Let me know when you get it.
Oh, my phone just died. That's okay. I have my email here.
There you go.
There we go. I sent that.
Alright.
Used I'll hate them, Yelan, Kuki, and Nahida, I think, for your... Oh, I did! It did get me through quite a bit.
Yeah, that's gonna work.
Okay, awesome. Alright.
You're on America?
Yeah, I'm in America.
Okay.
I'm a filthy American.
That's thing.
Alright, cool.
Alright, let's do this.
Oh god. I'm gonna do like a check for every build that's okay and like an X for every build that's bad. We're probably gonna have like more. Alright, let's see. Thank you for uploading the video. Yay.
Alright. So, you said you have all the characters, so let's take a look at what constellations we have.
Well, correction, almost all the characters because I don't have Sejuin, and
That's fair.
yeah, I
she's,
thought
she's not a real character.
Oh, damn. I didn't get the Yelan skin yet. I know, fake Yelan fan. I mean, her build's already as it is, so. Sejuin and Emily, yeah, I don't have either of them yet. But I'll get them. I remember when I used to try to get every single character.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's a lot. I'm glad that they started factoring, like filtering by vision now. Thank God. It was getting hard to like find each one.
Okay, so for the current Abyss,
Okay.
it's resetting soon, but for now, it's like heavily cryo favored on the first side.
Oh, okay.
Pyro favored on the second one.
Mm-hmm.
So we probably want to do. You have Chevaleuse. What constellation is she? She's 0.
Who is it? Oh, yeah.
That's fine. What about Kaya? Constellation is E1.
Kaya? No, I mean, you can pronounce it however you want. Sorry. Don't kill me.
That's fine. Maybe we just do Yelan then. And then on the first side, we could do... Do we have a Lila build? We do. Alright.
Leave that man alone. Don't forget you saying Seiyu. All right, I'm sorry. I said Seiyu for so long. Dang. I know, I was saying Seiyu forever. That was really bad. Okay. Nuvlet, Layla, Kazuha Farina. Oh, Sucrose. Oh, is she even built? Oh God.
We'll figure it out. We'll give a quick look to the builds.
Okay.
Let's look at our builds.
Okay.
So that's not ideal. This works.
What?
We don't have
This is
leveled
why
up EM main stats.
No, I don't.
That's fine. It won't be leveled up.
I'm thinking of what I need to go like grind to because I still have a lot of fragiles. I have a lot that I could just use up, so I have even more in Wuwa. It's even worse there.
So Sucrose is fine. Bennett on Mistsplitter.
Ah, that's where it went.
could be fine with this, probably. Or like Kino. Your build was a little sus, actually. Like, this is fine. This is pathetic.
Okay.
Sorry, but it really is.
No, it's okay. I need to know. This is what I came for.
Yeah.
I don't need you to sugarcoat anything to me, okay? Just let me know.
You go for this.
I'm not gonna sugarcoat it.
That's
I need you to be like
okay.
that.
That's good. Hmm. I think this is. No. I guess it depends on the overall ratio.
Oh,
what about-
Klee. Did I even? I did build her. Oh yeah. I forgot about that. No, actually, my friend hacked my account and built Klee and then logged out and then told me that he built Klee.
Oh. I guess this will do. You have a lot of whimsy. You have like actual good whimsy. That's useful.
Oh, I do, yeah. I do. I think I was just like, I was grinding it a lot at one point. Any reason I haven't reshaped any artifacts? Oh!
That could be good.
I was nervous about the idea of reshaping the artifacts, I guess.
Yeah, it's hard to decide which one you want to go for.
Yeah, I was a little overwhelmed trying to think like, okay, what should I get? What should I do? I think that's why I just haven't done it yet, but I'm glad that it's at least still the option.
Go for this.
It is tricky to evaluate. Okay.
Do I even want to use Sucrose?
I don't know. I'm nervous. I'm nervous at the idea of Sucrose being back in there, but that's okay.
I
she
don't
can
really
be
want to have to think about rotations, so maybe I just do something more brain dead.
That's true.
Oh, chat, we're gonna end see it up. Oh, we are so gonna end see it up.
What? How's Jingcho?
Let's get ourselves some noblesse.
Okay,
Shove the characters
alright.
benched as hell.
There's my answer.
Wow. Oh, that's pretty good. What's our current ratio?
It's a ratio of all time.
This. Are you just gonna leave her without an MTC explanation? Yup. Let's actually take a look at what you have for this. Maybe you've got stuff that's better already.
I might. I would just like, I have a really bad habit of just like leveling stuff up to 20 even if I know it's bad and then just like leaving it. I don't know why. I guess it's just for like completion's sake. Like, yeah.
Honestly, this will do for now, just because we need more energy.
Okay. Did my other friend build my Beto? Sometimes I do that. I'll like have my friends, like my friends will just like go into my account and build a character and then leave. Yo, somebody's gonna steal my identity one day.
You're an ER main stat. Not fully leveled. Do you mind if I level it?
Go ahead. I have a lot of resources. Go
Huge.
go right ahead.
Huge.
Nice. Nice, okay.
Let's
I'm
roll
saying
crit
nice,
rate
I
here.
get it.
That would be nice. Crit rate. Huge.
Oh.
It was not crit rate.
Damn.
Oh. This is gonna be a bit better. I think we'll stick to Aqua because it's fucking R4, but...
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna R5 it next time it's around.
Alright, then I gotta check the builds for the other team, so Nevilet.
Okay.
Looks alright.
I wonder how Nuvlet is build-wise. Because I built him forever ago and then I just used him as he was. Hmm.
What a weird build this is. Like, it's
Yeah,
not
sometimes I
bad,
do.
it's just weird.
I think sometimes yeah. Crack builds.
I
Have you
guess
done
this
any
is
meme
fine.
builds recently? Hmm?
I guess this is fine for now, honestly.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's what I would do sometimes. Sometimes I would just do like meme builds. Do you always just do like actually good builds or sometimes you just meme it?
It depends. We don't talk about the bloodstained Kave incident.
Oh, what? What do you mean? Oh no.
Is Kazuha on VV? Let's just double check that, as long as he is.
I'm pretty
Should be
sure
good
he
enough
is.
for
Yeah.
now. Kazuha.
God, it takes forever to find them.
VV.
VV. Yeah, I knew I was gonna make him be on VV. It just makes sense.
And then let's just make sure Lila has enough energy.
Okay.
5. It's not a leveled 5, but that's okay. Actually,
Well.
let's give Zyphos to Kazuha and give Fab to Lila.
Okay.
And as long as we're on ER sends, we should be fine. It doesn't really matter what set we're on.
Yeah, at least with some characters, set isn't as like. But then some characters, it is. It is. They has the sickest charge attack. Sweet. It was so sick that it was causing like actual worldwide. No, it was like I remember the Kave. Oh my god, the Kave scandal, and it took like those people. It took. Oh my god, that was forever ago too. Yeah, I know he's got a crazy charge attack. So crazy, people are getting their things taken. There's a new hacker issue. Is there really a new hacker issue? Oh my god, no way. Oh. Oh my god.
We're kind of cooked here, actually.
Okay.
My guiding stars, don't be scared. Strike a pose.
Since I need to kill enemies to prod the bloodstained effect. Ah, Kave's too weak. Okay, Kave's too weak to do that. Oh. Oh.
Lila's actually a little too little. Infused cryo. I could, but it's kind of. Actually, no, you're right. I should just do that.
You join someone's world, they teleport you away, and they break your highest damage done achievement by hacking their characters to do 20 mil. They hack. Nah. That's the kind of damage I need in Spiral Abyss. Put some 20 mil in there.
Oh, that's not bioinfusion.
Oh.
It's fine.
Oh.
It's not fine.
It's fine-ish. Oh. No, it's okay. I believe. I believe.
My guiding stars, stars, shine through.
So far, so good.
It's working.
Yeah.
A little sus, but it's fine.
That's how I get through these anyway on my own. So this is in character, for me at least.
Definitely not the fastest, but it'll do.
I remember once I did floor 12 of the Spiral Abyss. It was for like a competition, and I just decided to like just say whatever, and I had all healers. It was great. I did not get 3 stars, not at all, not even close. But it was still funny. Oh.
I should have just brought 2 crowd characters instead of trying to. It's fine. It might not actually be fine.
Well.
Can I?
Oh. Well, that was good. Yeah.
It wasn't very good, but that's okay. It might still be enough.
I guess by my standards. That's why I'm here. My standards aren't that great. New entries crazy.
That is crazy. You're right.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh yeah, I'm seeing why now. I'm seeing why you're saying it's not fine.
We might still be fine, just barely.
True. Oh, you know what? Yeah. Yeah, mayhaps. Mayhaps. Oh. Oh, get him. Get him. Oh.
Yeah, we're fine.
Dang. Okay. That was good. That was good.
Or like, you know, damage is
That one.
slightly cosmetic here, but it's fine.
That's fine. Okay. Chamber 2. As long as nobody dies. Well, we'll worry about that more in Chamber 3. Nice. 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 Oh, this is okay. This is going great. Nice. And then there was a third. Ooh.
I don't want to use my burst here.
I hate when they do that. I hate when like the enemy actually tries to kill me. Disgusting.
Hate that. I mean, a video game where things don't just happen when I want them to.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
Nice. Okay, so far we're cooking. We're cooking. Me when I try to take credit. No, you're cooking. Cooking. Cooking! Yes! Whoop that trick! Whoop that trick!
New entry. That's so funny.
This is the second new entry. I'm crying.
Yeah.
It's probably gonna do new entry in the third too.
Yeah,
Oh,
definitely. You know what? We'll just heal.
This is a cinematic experience. I should have put some like freaking battle music for real. I just have gorillas playing in the background. That's okay. Nice. Yes. This is more primos. Maybe I'll be able. Oh my god. Maybe I will be able to get my 5-star today. Maybe not.
Oh, I forgot it does that. I hate how in this chamber they spawn on the sides instead of in the middle. It's very annoying.
I know. Yeah, I hate. That's actually annoying for real, because sometimes it's just the RNG is just not on our side. Oh. Oh. like when you try to get them in a line. I would hate that when I try to get them in a line, but then like one of them just wants to be the problem child and not be in that line or somewhere. Odatari made a FNAF song. New entry! New entry, let's go! Yes! I thought I was gonna get new entry in the second half. I guess the first half too. We'll see.
You got the way odds.
Don't be scared. The night is
Layla.
The time is late. Settle down.
Was it for the... What is it, the FNAF movie? I'm waiting for the boys. Oh, nice! Other side.
Alright. Last one. We got
Yes. I
Big
think
boy.
this is good. Aww. Oh, we have to actually... Aww. It's okay, they're cute, but I'll have to kill them anyway. I'm gonna have to get used to that. It's every region has that. Well, I think.
It's not as bad as in Fontaine.
True, Fontaine. Oh my god, Fontaine really made me like... I was like, dang, do we really have to hurt them? Like, really? For the primos, I guess. Do you want primos or not? Go do some damage. You know? Oh. Why is that one kind of cute too? Aw. It's okay, I'll get used to it. Yes. Perfect. This is all first try too. Mostly.
That's kind
Oh.
of lame.
Oh no. Did he just... Yes, yes! With like...
There we go.
Nice! 20 seconds to spare. That was so good. Perfect.
Yeah.
Hell yeah! That was all like basically first try. That was great. So I can't... Okay, so I totally could get... I totally could have done a 12. Yeah, I could
It's
have completed
doable,
12.
but like there's definitely some room for improvements in the build for sure.
Okay.
But yeah, like this abyss is pretty restrictive, but like it's hard to just say like yeah you can just play whoever you want. But just like in general, we can just quickly go through the characters. So
Yeah.
we already talked about the Yolan build. Let me take a look at your Cookie, see if she's actually properly built for Hyperbloom stuff.
Yeah, I have a bunch of stuff written down already. Let me
That's
write
good.
some more.
That's good. Okay, she is. Alright, good stuff.
So far the worst build characters are my main. Still, got it! Beautiful.
Other than that... Who do you usually play other than Yolan?
Yelon. No, I'm play. Besides her, I play Navia. I
Okay.
play Bayonetta. Shanyun. Yeah.
Okay.
That's
Alright.
really about
Alright.
it, honestly. I only use Hu Tao sometimes.
Really, your best off-piece? No, it's not. Okay, this is a lot better.
Oh, nice. Oh.
Actually, are we overcapped? Oh, we are. Never mind. It's not
Oh.
a lot better. I was wrong. Actually, no.
Okay.
You want to use this. You want to finish leveling it and use it. So it is better.
Oh, the red horn? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna finish leveling red horn. So finish.
Then,
Level.
other than that, you can also just go for a crit damage circlet, probably, right?
Okay.
Like, you can yoink this, and it's probably better. Yeah. Or go crit rate with red horn once you finish leveling it.
Yes.
And talents, yeah. I mean, you can level up her skill, ideally. A little bit more than this.
Okay.
Oh, other than Navia and Yelan, who else?
I do actually use Nahida,
Okay.
but I think you already saw. Did you?
But yeah,
already see
the Nahida build doesn't really matter.
That's true. It doesn't matter as much as like other characters. She's like a little.
And honestly, these look good.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
I really don't have anything to say here. Your Nahida build is fine.
That's all I could think of. I mean, Baiju sometimes, but like I'm not. You know, I'm not gonna have to go through like every single character
Yeah.
because that's too much. And I don't even use every single character. I'm very limited in who I
Right.
use.
But yeah, if you want to like catch up to the Natlan meta, honestly,
Mhm.
your Yelan is honestly strong enough. Like you can basically just stick to one team that's like quote unquote Yelan carry that's like mono hydro. And if you want to be
Okay.
able to play it in more different situations, you can consider getting Inefa if you want to play it against bosses that favor electrocharge stuff, or you can consider
Yeah.
getting Escoffier if you want to play her against bosses that favor freeze stuff.
Okay.
And then your other team, like generally, you don't have a particularly strong one, but you can just do Nevilette. The problem is that you can't do Nevilette with Yelan carry, because like Yelan carry wants Farina and so does Nevilette, right? So that can make it a little bit more difficult. But
Okay.
you can still play Hyper Bloom with Yelan and Nevilette with Farina. And that's pretty solid. Like I was doing with Lila because this specific abyss kind of forces you to bring Cryo. But
Yeah.
with Lila is a lot worse than with other characters. Like you can just use Zhongli and make the team brain dead and not have to think about anything.
Yeah, I remember when I sometimes I try to like steer away from like using Zhongli again just because when I used him like I would just be so brain dead on it and I would just never dodge. And by the time I would get off of Zhongli, I would never like dodge and it would cost me. But no, I can use him again. It's not a problem.
You can also consider playing Arlecchino Overload if you want to finish investing into your Chevreuse, level her properly, get her some HP main stats for her stuff. But since you're C0 and since your Yelan is so strong, it probably won't beat your Vape Arlecchino.
That's fair. Okay, noted.
Yeah, honestly, I don't have that much else to say. Like, you're on the right track for most stuff. So obviously, characters you play should have their weapons leveled up. But that's I assume it's not that you don't know. It's just that you haven't gotten around to it yet.
Exactly, yeah. I just been like so focused on exploring. No, but I do want to make every single, like, especially every 5-star weapon, just for completion's sake, just to get everything to like 90. It's just the first thing I always like to do for some reason. Like when it comes to like how I play, I always end up. Just...
One other thing.
Yeah.
All right. Favonius Lance and Favonius Sword are incredibly, are weapons that are incredibly in incredibly high demand. There's so many characters that want them. So leveling more than one copy to 90 is good.
Really? Okay, cool.
Personally,
I see the other one on there.
Personally, I have 4 Fav Lances at level 90, and sometimes I don't feel like that's enough.
Oh. Okay.
I would recommend getting 3. At least.
Always level your Fav Lance and... Okay. Okay, bet. Noted. Noted. How many jump scares have you seen from the builds? Like, how many jump scares have you felt?
I mean, it's not that bad. It's just like...
I'm playing.
Like, you're not really using the wrong sets on stuff. Or the wrong stats. It's just the artifact quality isn't necessarily the best.
Gotcha. So, I guess, generally, they still kind of hold up well a year later, which isn't...
Yeah.
Which is kind of a relief. I thought everything was going to be, like, super different a year later. Because that, you know, I still remember some things, but... Yeah. I haven't forgotten, like, everything. I just forgot a bit. But no, that's good. So things are still...
I mean, the main changes that have happened since the start of Natlan is just... New characters are kind of just stronger than old ones.
Yeah, but that's just... That's just how it goes.
Yeah.
That's just business.
It is what it is.
Gotcha.
Anyways.
Which Natlan characters are the most important to get right now? Just like, let's say pretend there was like a banner where you can just get all the Natlan characters. Which ones would be the most important to get?
Getting at least one copy of the Ansan at some point is going to be helpful. But for the 5-star characters, I mean, Mawika is the strongest carry in the game right now.
Yeah, I mean that makes sense. You know, Archon and stuff.
Seatlali is quite good for Arlecchino
Okay.
if you want to play Melt Arlecchino. He's also good for Mawika, but based on the characters you already have.
Okay.
Um,
Because I was pulling earlier, I was trying to get Inefa, but if it's more important that I get Seatlali instead, then I'll just like I'll do my wishes on her.
Inefa is also good for Arlecchino. Like you can play Inefa plus Hydro instead, and it's also quite good. Like Inefa wouldn't be a bad character for you to get right now.
Oh, that's fair. I guess I'll just continue zigzagging then. I do that on banners. Okay.
And then Escoffier as well. I'd say the main considerations, if you're planning on getting Inefa, are probably Escoffier and Mawika.
Okay. Yeah, because I definitely gonna like go to get Mavoika. I know that didn't she just have her banner like the last one? I just couldn't get her in time.
Yeah.
But okay. Yeah, I want to get Chilonin, but that's just because she's so beautiful. So I don't care if like even if she was like the worst character, I'll still get her.
Chilonin is the sort of character that like she's always good, but she's never amazing.
That's fine. She's amazing to me.
Oh. Anyways. Yeah. Honestly, I don't really have that much else to say. Like you're on the right track. You just need to get back into it.
Okay, cool. All right, yeah, that'll be easy peasy. Thank you for like looking at my builds and fixing them and clearing the abyss so fast. Now I don't have to worry about it. Yes, I don't have to do the abyss. Ha! Just kidding. I have to learn though.
Nah, you just have to do Sid and Onslaught now. No problem.
Oh yeah, that's so true. You've already done it, right? I think there's like what, cool. Yeah, because I know that we were talking about it in chat earlier, like when it would come back and stuff. Okay, cool. All right, noted. So then I will take everything that I learned and use it for what, Stage and Onslaught? That's what. Yeah.
Yep.
That'll be fun. That'll be so freaking fun.
Yeah.
All right.
Easy.
Thank you so much.
I'm
Easy
happy
clap.
to
Now
help.
Thank you. We're gonna do yes, the hardest difficulty. No, I'm not gonna go all the way. Well, we'll see. Maybe I will try hardest difficulty. That's fine. No, chat's just trying to set. I think y'all are trying to set me up. But anyway, no, not dire. Anyway, whatever. Thank you so much for helping me. Y'all, please go give some love to Zajef, because if you don't follow Zajef, I'm gonna put whipped cream in your shoe. So just saying.
That's mean.
And thank you for. I've said meaner.
All right. Mods, if you can give Coconata a shout out again. Hope it's not a cooldown.
All right, I'm gonna do Stygian Onslaught now. Wish me
All
luck,
right.
but thank
Good
you
luck
so
with
much
that.
once again.
Yeah.
Thank you. Take
All right.
care.
You too. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Alright, chat. I'm fucking exhausted, man. I'm gonna, yo. Oh. Tomorrow is Abyss Reset. Day after tomorrow, we continue with the guide. Maybe we'll continue with the guide tomorrow. Who knows? But I have a video to post today, actually. So as usual, if you can find it through YouTube, it helps more with the algorithm. The video has been posted.